There you go. Try it now. It was, you know what it was? It's because the Xbox doesn't like to support 7.1 channel surround. my sound quality was too damn high. I turned it down from 7.1 channels, right? So to high quality surround sound, home theater surround sound, down to like stereo surround, and it works fine now. No, but my phone could. But take a look at that. Look at how good that looks. Look at the sunset. Look how beautiful. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. This is my baby. This is my baby. It's a little different. This one's the same thing. It's a hybrid carrier, but it's... Wait till you hear the sound. If you got nice headphones on, like good headphones that actually have like a little bit of bass to them. Oh yeah. You get to see the one that this one I have over 1,000 battles in almost. A lot. Also a lot. This is basically USS Montana cut in half with a Langley in the middle. Huh? Oh, this one was a real ship that didn't exist. It did, but it didn't. It didn't go past the blueprint phase. They never finished it. Yeah, if you look up Project 1905, that's what this was. Ready? Ready to hear it? Yep. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
General quarters.
And if I turn the volume, good.
Good luck.
If I scope in, you can hear the whine of the hydraulics. You can hear the waves crashing. And you can hear the thum, 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 thum of the props and the engines.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah. And you want to see something even funnier?
Good game, everyone.
1 second. Let me just... Please, for the love of... Thank you. Ready for this?
That's how it's done.
Look at my... That's my stats in the upper left of my system. Look how it's barely sipping it. I have 60 gigs of memory. So that right there, 64 is the max I can have there. That should be 12,000. That should be 64,000. And that's my CPU temp, that's my GPU temp, that's my CPU usage, GPU usage. It's barely touching the system. barely hurting it. And that is my frames per second. And that number there is how many milliseconds it's taking to generate a new frame. Watch, you can tell I've spent many hours in this boat because I didn't even have to think. Just... I average about 100,000 to 150,000 in this damage in this boat. Oh yeah, probably, but I need a target. I need a target first that's showing their side. Ooh, like him. And about there. Oh, he's slowing down. Those are gonna miss. Those are gonna miss. Now imagine what it's like. I have a very beautiful, high-quality headset that has super clear sound and custom sound profile.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
All stations requesting fire on the...
But that shows that's got nothing on my Corsairs. That's all good. Oh, there's an Iowa.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Nope, that's what's nice about this boat. I've got it set up so perfectly. I've gotten so good at using it. It's actually scary. My clan leader hates me in this boat. He refuses. If I load my boat up in this thing, he'll quit. He'll quit the division with me. He hates. He won't even play with me.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, he won't play with me because I'm an asshole in this boat and he hates it.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, ha! That's one of my old clanmates, right there.
Requesting...
That's funny. One of my that clan TFC they that guy there Dragonfly, which means his buddy's next to him. Nope, he's all alone. Shocking. So they're on my team, but they actually kicked me out for a bullshit reason. I'll explain another day. Basically, they made a bunch of false claims. Their leader did, and it was a he said bullshit scenario to try and get me to kick me from the clan. And my current clan picked me up 5 minutes later, and I'm never looking back. These guys are the funniest, most amazing group of guys out there. And they're the chillest guys ever. Like, they don't fight about anything. Like, if we fight, they don't go and whine and bitch and complain. You know, they will solve their problems together. They will talk it out and solve their problems.
We've got two of them. Enemy destroyer sunk.
No, just the one. And I just got a double strike. I just killed 2 guys at once. They also said I sucked. They also said I sucked. But yet, here I am. My clan does better than them. And we don't even practice. And they like, oh, you have to practice. You have to do this. My clan, we get together. We play. That's all we do. We don't even practice. We don't try to be competitive. And we kick their ass. Every time. Watch the statistics after. Watch. Like, watch. So the dragonfly guy behind me, where is he? Right there. Okay. Right, dragonfly. I'll show you his stats at the end game screen. We'll see where we are on the list with each other. We'll see who's higher in the list than him. Right, we'll see who's higher than who. Mine did. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Yeah, but he better run. He come on, bud.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yes, I do.
Our victory is in sight.
Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled.
Yep. Oh, you're dumb, Delaware. Yeah, he just showed me. He just went broad. I missed him by a hair, but I missed my mark by a hair, but he's now sitting broad to me. He's an insta. It's an insta kill. It's an insta. Because I do enough damage. Boom, look at that. We lost, or we won, but he's up there. But again, they said I'd sucked, and yet I just did almost my own health. And that was a bad game for me. Yup. I'm gonna turn my overlay off. There we go. Can you tell I like this boat? Hmm? Yeah, my clan's is Jaws, Juggernaut Assault Warships. But yes, it's a joke on
Battle starts.
Awaiting instructions.
Bless you. Bless you, says the non-religious guy. So-
Good luck, everyone.
I'm just non-religious only because, again, I find religions will start war. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I believe in that there's like karma, destiny, fate, all that stuff exists, but like, I also believe that difference in religion start wars. Think about it. Every time there's been a war, it's been why? Because of somebody didn't like somebody else because of their religion. Yep. I know, it's all good. I'm going off on it because I can be touchy about it, and but yeah, no, it
Enemy
yeah.
battleship sighted.
Ooh, he's nice and close.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I want to, but he won't. He's not sideways to me, so yeah, he's nose in, which sucks. Because the side, it's broadside. It's an actual. It's like a pirate, like World War, like fucking cannons thing. Smolensk, you are dumb, buddy.
All stations retreat.
I'm gonna go down here. I'm showing the side too much, and I'm stuck doing slow speeds.
Problem solved, sir.
What the fuck are you doing, Charles Martel? Watch this. Goodbye, Charles Martel.
Off to a great start. Cruiser sunk. Torpedoes deployed.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna happen. That was a really bad game. Yeah, oh yeah, it was. It was most of the team, yeah. That was just a case of I did something I shouldn't have done and got caught with my pants down. Yeah. When this I'm looking at a video, or not a video, sorry, looking up things on my phone, like memes and stuff, and I literally, it's, you know, the picture of the SpongeBob episode where Squidward's like, "No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument," right? Well, it says when the song starts with a woman moaning, and it says, "No, Rob Zombie, vagina is not an instrument." The joke is that Rob Zombie like did that. They actually did that. Already.
General quarters.
This is a sub. Ha!
Good luck, everyone.
Enemy force detected.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes astern.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Commander, we've been detected. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
No battery. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. assault, sir. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, direct front.
Alrighty. You just missed a good sub battle. That's okay, I'm gonna do it again. But that was a really good sub battle. Yep. I was pretty silent though. So, because again, I don't stream much because I get very quiet on my own when I'm streaming by myself. Well, yeah, but I'm just mean in general. Like I don't have. It's mostly because a lot of streamers can talk, and they act as though there is someone there. But, and those are the goods. Mhm. It's hard to talk to a. It's hard to talk to a wall. Uh-huh. Well, exactly. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah, or stream in general, yeah. So this is a German U-boat. Yep. $190.
Battle starts.
I have U-69 and U-190. Nope. The next one up is the U-2501. Don't quote me on it, but I think this exact sub got sunk somewhere. Already doing that. Uh-huh. Yep.
Support that target.
Mm-hmm. Because we were able to crack the Enigma. Uh-huh.
Teammate, I need your support.
Oh, nope, she was surrendered to the Royal Canadian Navy. After VE Day, she was surrendered to the Royal Canadian Navy, which she served for 2 more years as HMCS U-190. Uh-huh. We had a U-boat. That's nice. Oh, she was paid off and had... So she was scuttled. But that's karma. That's fucking great. So what happened is she had sunk a Canadian warship during the war. So after her service, they took her to the exact spot where she sunk the Canadian warship, and they sunk her. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Where she brought down her biggest target, yeah. The HMS she sunk the HMS Msquamalt. It was a Bangor class. The Msqualt was a Bangor class minesweeper. So, nope, they don't have the Canadian Navy. I wish they did, because a lot of people don't. No, they don't. They don't. I already know what navies they have, and they don't have the Canadian Navy. But probably not, no. Because the Canadian Navy, the thing is ours, we hide our Navy. Like, we don't gloat about our Navy, we don't go on about it, we just use it, and we use our Navy, and that's about it. Like, it's... No, it's not that we won't allow it, it's that there's not much known about our Navy. Well, exactly. And even then, we're pretty good at hiding all that info. We've been in every war. Yeah. You know, D-Day? How you guys had the French, the British, all you guys were on the there was a bunch of beaches, but the biggest, like the one beach that's most known, right? Everybody was in on, right? Right? We had our own beach that was even bigger in surface area, right? We had our own beach that was bigger in surface area, and we took it it took you guys like an entire day. We took our beach in 3 hours. We were past the Germans in 3 hours, yep. We ran out of ammo and started ripping shit off of tanks and beating them with their own tanks.
Problem solved, sir.
One guy, there's a story where one guy, right? Okay. There's a story. I'm gonna go down pretty easily with this. Oh, dude, there's a destroyer right above me. That is a destroyer that's gonna throw a whole bunch of... Yeah, there it is. Told you, I had no help.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I died here on the minimap. My team's up here. They all ran away. So, there's a story of a guy who ran into a German MG bunker. He didn't even have a knife with him. He ran out of ammo, and he lost his knife. He ripped a guy's leg off, beat him with the wet end of his leg, killed the rest of the guys in this MG nest with that guy's leg, and then proceeded to kill the guy, the commander, right? And then shove this guy's leg down the commander's throat. This is a rumor of a story. Yeah, this is a legend. Just like the ghost of the trenches. Look it up. That was also Canadian. Who kept stealing ammo for the Americans. He would run across no man's land in the middle of the night, kill a bunch of Germans, steal all their ammo, and come back, and guns, and bring it back to the US. Side. Every night, he did this alone. I think. No, 2. I don't know. Look it up. No, it's 2. It's maybe. I don't know. It's either way. It was called. Look him up. He's called the Ghost of the Trenches. That's what they were calling him. And then he literally survived the war. Got like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kills under his belt, confirmed kills. Went home. And then just lived a normal life. The man died of old age, happy in his own bed. Which one? Yep. Oh yeah, it's a real thing. That one is real. That is a confirmed story. They even have his name of the guy who did it. I know who they are. Yep. Speaking of which, I need my music. I can play music because of my program. I can play my music. Nope, I have a program that allows me to play music through a different output, like through that goes to my headset. It breaks up my headset into several outputs. So like I'll explain later. I'll show you exactly. But I can listen to music and my stream won't hear it. Watch, I'll show you. Right. If I set this to my headphones, right, and I click this, and I click this.
Much obliged.
Like watch, if I'm playing music, it's now playing. You can't hear it. Exactly. But it's playing on my headphones. Since you're watching on my stream, I guess I don't need to share my screen. Oh, I'm not. Fire.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
So the other thing, I'll show you something cool. Right on my stream. Right? Hold on. Okay. You're watching my Twitch stream though, yeah? Okay. You see the quality? You see I'm doing 100 frames per second, max settings. with music playing. Look at how many things are open in the background. That's just what's actively open. That's not including what's running in background processes like Steam and stuff. Most of it is, yeah, but not all of it, no.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes, direct front.
You want to know a little known fact nobody really realizes? We've been in every single war. We haven't lost a war. Ever.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
We haven't even lost a battle. Every time we go to battle, we win. Every time we were in a battle over, like, say, Vimy Ridge, or over Battle of Sicily, we never lost. And a lot of times you weren't even around. Like, for example, the French, Battle of Sicily, or Battle of Ridge, there's one of the ridges, right? Sicily Ridge, I think it is. Or like, right? Nope. The French were struggling, right? To take this ridge for 3 years. We came by, right? We took it in an hour. We were gassing the living fuck out of them. We gassed them. We were throwing gas grenades. We were straight up setting them on fire. We were murdering them in the most unconventional and fucked up ways. And everybody had like tanks and stuff, and we had shotguns and like little rifles.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh god, we still use illegal ways. Are you kidding me? We still break the rules. We consider the Geneva Convention guidelines. Yep. Like, instead of rules, they're just suggestions. You know, maybe don't gas people to death. Like, for example, maybe don't trade a bunch of terrorists for prisoners. We did it. Recently, too. We traded a bunch of well-known terrorists and got a bunch of American citizens back. And our reason was they weren't our terrorists. They weren't our prisoners. We traded your prisoners. Nope. We traded with the Islamics. The Iraq War. We traded a bunch of Iraq terrorists for a bunch of captured American citizens. Oh god, yeah. We do it all the time, are you kidding me? Our whole gimmick is doing super illegal shit in loophole ways to save people's lives. You want to see something scary? You want to know something even scarier? You know how you guys lose your best guys out there are the Navy SEALs, right? And then you have the Delta Rangers, right? Okay. You guys lose Navy SEALs all the time, correct? You guys lose Navy SEALs all the time, right? We've never lost a JTF-2. Ever. These are the guys that, you know, Haiti and when they had their civil war, all of a sudden it ended. All of a sudden their whole internal war ended.
Torpedoes
We
to
sent
port.
in a team of 10. We sent in a team of 10 JTF2 operatives. They ended that war. 10 guys. Ended that war in 3 days.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, nice shot. Like, yep. Put it this way, you want to know something even more fucked up? Okay. You know the South African war, the South African conflict that happened years ago that was like, South Africa was in the middle of a huge conflict for years? 90s, early 90s. I was born in 96, but yeah. So get this, okay? Right? They had a huge conflict war, right? Okay. It was going on for years. All of a sudden, and nobody could touch this guy, right? The leader, all of a sudden, he died. All of a sudden, the war ended. The war ended and he died within like a week. Do you know why? JTF2 came over there and they were harassing them so constantly and consistently, they assassinated some of his guards, his personal guard. This guy ran like hell. He ran like a rat and they were waiting. They killed him. He fucked up. Put it this way. Average, right? There's a rumored documents, the rumor among various documents released that in the Iraq war, it ended very quickly. There was because the problem was all the terrorists were hiding in the mountains, in caves, right? It's hard, but it's hard to get them. We sent in a team of 5 JTF2 operatives. 5 guys. Took them a week, and then we just kept supplying them with ammunition. They had their own support, right? Supply, right? 5 guys, 1 week. They racked up 4,000 kills. They cleared out 40 miles of caves on their own in a week. They are gods.
Enemy force detected.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, so the thing is, okay, your SEALs are great at wet work, right? They're great at marine infiltration and stuff like that. Your Delta force, they're good at infantry operations. You have your top guns that are great at pilots. Our JTF2, you have to be the best. You have to be the top 1% in everything. Top 1% in the marksmanship, top 1% in aircraft, air-to-air fighting, top 1% in infantry, top 1%. You have to be the top 1% in everything and have at least 6 years under your belt as an operator.
Anti-aircraft
Yep.
gun crews are on
Yep.
full alert.
And once you're a JTF2, you never go. You never ever not a JTF2.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Yep. The JTF2 are some of the scariest motherfuckers out there because they are the same guys that will. They specialize in assassination and destabilization of governments. Notice Putin. Notice
Torpedoes
Putin.
astern.
Okay,
Torpedoes astern. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
put it this way. Notice how Putin hasn't run his mouth much lately. It's been his
Awaiting instructions.
fucking pets, right? Doing it. Okay?
Enemy cruiser sighted. Airborne.
He's not doing it anymore.
Activated.
He stopped showing his face. Well, it also happened to coincide with... It happened almost right afterwards, after his right-hand man, the guy who carries his nuclear football, the closest person to him, happened to be mysteriously killed. 3 months... Nope, it wasn't killed in combat. He was mysteriously killed in his own home. The guy who carries his nuclear football was the closest person to Putin ever, was mysteriously killed in his own home.
Awaiting instructions.
But also,
Airborne.
But also, get this, okay? It happened to be just before, right? It happened to also be that just, conveniently, and I don't believe in coincidences, right? Conveniently, 2 to 3 months before, 2 to 3 months before that happened, we sent in a reinforcement battalion to our already 3,000 troops we sent into Ukraine. We sent in 135 in a reinforcement battalion.
The enemy team has taken.
But we sent them in Poland. And we sent them in Poland.
Awaiting
So-
instructions. Airborne.
Well, think about it. It's reinforcement for 3,000. That's particularly low reinforcement for... That's a particularly low amount for a reinforcement battalion of 3,000, right? No, we only have, like, think about it. We sent in 3,000 troops, right? And then we sent in a reinforcement group of 135. 135 is relatively close to the current number of active JTF2 that is known. Okay? 135.
Awaiting instructions.
As a reinforcement, I think we sent in a bunch of JTF2. Because also, they sent them in Poland. We can assume it would probably take about 3 to 5 months for them to go into Poland, or go from Poland to Moscow undetected. You could say it'd probably take them about a couple of months to sneak that way through, right?
Enemy battleship detected.
We sent 3,000, and then we sent a reinforcement. Not a volunteer legion, it's our actual reinforcement. We sent 3,000, and then we sent 135 more to reinforce that battalion.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
We did it early on. We did it early before Putin fucking said anything. Because we don't announce what we do all the time. Because... No. They're over there. There are soldiers, they're over there, but they're doing just basic stuff, right? Whatever the Ukrainians need, which is generally just logistics. But the point stands, right? We're over there, right? We sent in a reinforcement of 135 for 3,000. Like, that's a little low. You'd think they would send like 1,000 or so as a reinforcement, right? That's a low number. Right? But then get this. Putin, someone next to Putin mysteriously dies, and then Putin shuts his mouth. Fastest way to send a message to someone, you're not invulnerable. Kill the person next to him. Think about it. How do you make a dictator back off? and shut up if he thinks he's invincible. How do you make him feel less invincible? Kill his best friend. You take out his right hand. He's got the fear of God in him. Not even that, without his right hand, he now realizes if you can hit the guy next to him, you can hit him. He's now scared. Kinda back out, yeah. Yep, because they started to retreat. Yep. Because he called for them to back off. But also, oh, probably. I don't know what they're doing. All I know is that we're known for doing bullshit like that. Oh, good God, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Because they're scared. Why would they be scared? I mean, obviously they're scared because they're young kids, most of them, right? But I mean, like, why would the Russians be running away all of a sudden, changing their tone of voice and running away like how? Something scared them. Something scared them. Only thing that can scare someone like Putin is put a fear of God in him. He thinks he's invincible and untouchable, and we just proved he's touchable. That seems it's too suspicious. It's too suspicious of the circumstances. The timing is just too perfect to not be that we sent in JTF2. Oh God, yo, are you kidding me? Of course they are. Of course we snuck them in there. What, like, why wouldn't we? Right? Oh God, yeah, we do. We always do. Are you kidding me? We're always playing dirty. Because nobody's paying attention to us. We're the guy in we're the kind of people in Monopoly, and nobody's paying attention. And while nobody's paying attention, they're all arguing about who gets what specific property. They're over there stealing from the bank. They're all over there stealing from the bank. US and Canada? Well, we're eternally locked. Put it this way, if US and Canada fight, the world ends. Think about it. Think about it. First of all, you guys would be fucked anyways. No, I'm just saying, you guys would be, think about it. We burned down the White House. You said you can't touch our White House. Watch us. We burned it down. We burned it down. That's what history books tell you, right? But they don't tell you that you guys said, ha, you can't do it again. We did it again. We burned down your White House. We burned it out White House the first time, then we did it again. We did it twice.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I don't know how he did. All I know is we burned you guys. We burned your White House on fire down twice. To prove a point. Put it this way, one thing you guys didn't know, you know the Avro arrows? Okay, so the Avro arrow was the first ever jet plane. We built it. We designed the functional jet engine, yep. They designed the initial design, but they couldn't get it to work properly. We got it to work properly. But they kept combusting in mid-flight. They couldn't get them to stay efficient. We got them to work. Yep. Yep. Also, you know how you guys got, you know NASA? NASA got off the ground because 90% of the initial NASA space crew, like the NASA space engineers that designed everything, were the Aero project guys. Because we shut down our Aero project like a bunch of fucking retards. And we... and they all ran off and went to the US. Yeah, we did. Want some fuck? Watch this ship's fire rate. Ready? Oh yeah. What are you doing back there, FTG?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's just over a second. It's 1.5 seconds. There's one or two boats that do over just under a second or just about a second. But it's 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Here's the problem though, right? You guys also cannot fight us anyways. It would be very unwise to fight us on top of the fact that we would win, right? Because of just sheer, because you guys, and the reason why we win is because 90% of our country is uninhabitable or very hard to live in. And so it's very thick, dense, and very hard to progress through. So climbing through our territory would be very hard. Climbing through our territory would be very difficult. Yeah, but you gotta remember, we have a huge majority of area where it's heavy forest that people can't even live in, let alone move in. That's... But also, if we got into a fight, right? The British would come help us. The British colonies, right? They would help us because we are a British colony, basically, right? We're independent, but we are technically, we started as a British colony. So we have we recognize the Queen as our monarch, but we are our own thing. We are a British colony. Yeah, we are a British colony. But we are our own independent country. But the British would help defend their colony, right? So we'd have a lot of nations helping us. Yep, it's not impossible. There is a way. There's only one way to do it, but I'll explain that in a minute. But let me finish what I was saying, okay? Okay, the British would help us out. So we got a lot of, half the world, we'll say about half the world will help us, right? And then you'd say about half the world will help you, right? It'd be a literal world war, US versus Canada, and it would end. It would end the world.
Capture that area.
So it's fucked what we would do. Like, it's a fucked up fight. It would be a fucked up fight in the end. World would end. But what's even worse is the fact that the world would end and our countries would end, but also we could just tell Russia, hey, Russia, you want to bomb the US? Go for it. We're not going to stop you. We're the reason that Russia hasn't sent bombers over the Arctic. They can't. Look up the snow line and the dew line, the radar lines that we can detect things. Early warning. We can give you guys a 20-minute heads up about bombers coming and attack aircraft coming over the Arctic. But also 10% of our country is in the Arctic. 10% of our country is eternal ice. People live there. So, I mean, it's very difficult to get to where we are, and there's a one way we can invade the US. If you can find a way to nail the US from the Panama Canal up, from south up and top down, you can pinch the US, and that's the only way you can cut the east and west coast off from each other, and it's the only way to kill the US. It was proven, and the Japanese tried it and failed. But they almost did it. Because the problem was the Japanese had to fight through 1,000 miles of Canadian territory. And that's what stopped them. Fuck no. Let's see what this boat does.
Smoke screen set.
But look at the torp angles, it's really dumb. Oh yeah. Yep. The thing you used, the arm you used in your space shuttle, that was built by us. It's called the Canadarm for a reason. It was built by the Canadian Space Agency. Accolades though, we don't, yeah, because the key is, really, buddy, you're gonna shoot at me, but really? You want to hold on, listen real quick. You hear the clanking of my motor? That's because I've been engined. My engine's damaged. But it'll repair in a few seconds. But he hit me in the engine. So you can hear the clank of my... Yeah, it was clank, 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 clank. That's how shit banging around, right? And I have reduced speed. But now I'm good. Because it's been repaired. So if I scope in, you don't hear it anymore. Do you know the way?
Attention, support that target.
I fucking laughed at it. I laughed at it. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, that's why I don't crack that joke often. You want to see what's even funnier? Want something even more fucked up? Watch this. Ready? See these planes?
Anti-aircraft
Now you see
gun
it?
crews are on full alert.
No, you don't. The amount of AA I've got. I'm just fucking those planes up. Goodbye! But you just saw just how much, like, all the red was my secondaries, or my AA going off, just absolutely decimating him. I did 4,513 in those few seconds to those planes. I'm about to do it again. Probably. Maybe. Nope. Certain age in which you can join. Say team. Nope. It's you just it's like a job. You have to apply. Yep. Oh, you got nailed.
The enemy is about to win.
That's okay. In those short few seconds, I did another 10,000. Yeah, I was very low health anyway, so it didn't matter.
All forces provide cover for that target.
What? No. Nope. Not that I know of, no. But get this, you wanna know why we do that? Why we don't do that? Because any major other country training we do, okay, the British SAS, they're trained by us. They were trained by us. They were taught. Right? You do a lot, but no. You do your own in-house tactic training. A lot of training by the British SAS and a lot of like the major like British colony special forces are taught, their tactics are taught by us, by our guys. They got their tactics from us. The Australian special forces are taught by us. British got their stuff from us. Like we teach a lot of special forces. Not always, but it is a reason. Do you want to see this boat? This is a boat that's not in the console version either. This replaced the Großer Kurfürst. This is the Schlieffen. A German boat. It's German, correct. Schlieffen. I will go into co-op. I will go into the co-op, okay? I'm going to. I'm not going to fire my main batteries. I'm just going to bum rush the enemy. Okay. I will play with this boat, and I want you to. So any rounds you see flying from my boat, those are secondary rounds. Those are secondaries, right? Okay. Yes, of course we do. Okay. I want to explain something. Okay. You're only seeing half of the secondaries. I will explain to you why when you see how many there are. Watch this. Watch how fucked this is. So, do you know what take a wild guess what my secondary range is on these? How many kilometers away? Keep in mind the average is like 9. If that, not even, no, actually, the average is like 5 to 7. Furthest tier, top tier. Nope. 13, or sorry, no, sorry, secondary range is 12 kilometers right now. My secondary range is almost as long as some battleships or some ships' main battery range. I have torpedo. I also watch this. Ready? Yep. But you see what those angles are? What are those? Nope. Nope. That's torpedoes. That's the torpedo angles. I have torpedoes. I have two racks of 3 torpedoes per side. Each one of my torpedoes, each rack, max damage is 80,000 damage. I can insta kill people if they get within. And the fucked up part about it is 13, and the torpedo range is longer than the secondary battery range. If you're in my secondaries, I can throw torps at you.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It's fucked. Oh, and I have a commander skill. I have a commander skill that, see how I've clicked and locked? You'll see how I've clicked and there's an A above a target now. What that means, okay. Nope, what that means, watch this, okay? I lock on to this Yugumo. Look at all the secondaries. But also they get up to 80% more accurate as the longer they fire over the course of 45 seconds. Watch how accurate. Watch the amount of fire, the amount of secondaries off my one side, and watch the amount of ribbons how quickly the ribbons go up. I just gotta get past this mountain. I'm gonna lock on the Ignitio. That's only half the secondaries on that side, because you know why? If it rendered all my secondaries, if it rendered every single secondary I have, firing at once, it would crash the server. That's 60 secondaries per side. Yep, I'm already at 50 secondary hits. And then I can do this.
Our team has taken the lead. Problem solved, sir.
I'm at 86 secondary hits already. I've done 32,000 damage in just secondaries. Yep. Now if I fire. Bam, look how much damage I did. Now look at, now both sides are going. Can you hear the boom, 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 boom? It's just constant. Goodbye. Goodbye. I want it. 141,000 damage. 469 secondary shell hits. Not always, no, but I don't play charge like that hard. But like I'll push in pretty hard. I did 56,000 damage with secondary hits. I shot 1,000 shells. I thought I shot 1,000 secondary shells. Now, imagine what it's like when you have 3 of these boats running together in a division with direct communication. You can watch people's health. I do it all the time. You can, when you do it, you can watch if everybody locks, if all 3 Schlieffens locked on the same target and they're all in the same secondary range, you can literally watch their health just disappear. It's just, it's just their health, it's just their bar just slowly disappears. Oh, they get mad so quick. They get mad so quick. Oh god, yeah, I get it all the time. No. Yeah. One guy got banned recently. One guy got banned. One of the top 10 clans in this game got banned recently for calling me a diseased twit. And then claiming that I was impersonating Wargaming staff, and Wargaming, it got to the point where they even came in my clan Discord and started mouthing off, and my clan leader was like, I don't give a shit. And then, no, they tried to claim that I was acting as a developer. I wasn't. Wargaming's like, yeah, no, he wasn't. And they told them, if you guys continue trying to get him banned from communities, get him banned from clans, get him banned from this, that, and you guys are crusading around and parading his name around, yelling and screaming out, whining, complaining, they're like, if you guys continue, we'll ban you. They continued. They got banned. I wasn't even that ship that I got hate mail for. It was literally, I mentioned how to play a boat and the guy got salty and he basically just got hate mail. Pick a better one. Alrighty, Dragon. By the way, Dragon, I'm in an Xbox chat if you want to join us. Twitch viewer. You want to see how many battles I have in my Kearsarge? Xbox chat? Yeah, you can. If you have an Xbox or a Microsoft account, you can join. On your PC, Windows G. Windows key, G key. Yeah. friend of mine from Discord. Actually, him and I have been playing the Division 2 together every night. He's gonna... We've been doing the story together. Because we've been playing a lot of games because I work nights and he was working, but now he's in between jobs and I'm off for 2 weeks because there's no events. So yeah. No. I don't know if you can still hear me, Dragon, but make sure you add me on Xbox. I think I have you on Xbox. If not, Discord me and I'll send you the info. What? What? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to lock it down. I will. Nobody will know, and I'll have to invite him anyways. Because if people were part of my friends and they were joining, they would have already done it. So do I. Yeah, that's fine. I'm the same way. I don't like large groups of people. 3, 4 is max for me. Yeah. I just don't like where I have to talk over. I don't like when I have to talk over like 7 people at once. So that's how many battles I've played total on my account. Right? That's how many percentage of my battles and what percent of them are wins, right? That's the average destruction. So 0.8 of a battleship. And these are all the different like damage and stats, right? Right. That's the max amount I've destroyed in a match, right? Like, look at how much damage I've done just spotting damage. How much damage has been done to targets I've seen? 42 million. Potential damage, how much damage that's been shot at me and missed or shot at me and bounced? 1,681,859,732. You know how much damage I've caused to ships? 94 million. I've earned 3 million XP. And you want to know how many of that 2,000? 2,400. You know how much of that is my Kearsarge, my almost a sixth of that. Oh, probably. The only downside is you're on console, so um I do have some games, yes, and most modern games nowadays are cross-platform, so. Hey, Dragon. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. So, you there, Dragon? You might have to go into the party settings and set your mic up and whatnot there, Dragon. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Already got it. Drag. You know, it's. Are you dragging? Yeah, because I'd be dragging these nuts across your face. What? It's funny because I can crack it because my YouTube channel is Kamikaze Dragon Gaming. Yep. I mean, you saw it. I sent you my video from my YouTube channel. Yeah. I'm not streaming. I am streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I am. Alrighty. You want to see this? Take a look at this. Look at this boat. What do you think of that? And this one has this boat has a special feature function. This skin has a special function to it. When I fire, it sounds like lasers. Pew 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 pew. It's actually fucking hilarious. I gotta be very careful from now on when I'm streaming that I don't misclick on something because I'll get like, I'll show like something that I'm not supposed to and I'll get a big no-no. I could get banned from the game. Because if I show NDA items, if I show like super test stuff that's not in the game. Yeah. I won't be able to show at some point, yeah. If I click on it like this, and you see this, and you see the stats, yeah, that's bannable. But thankfully, I don't have anything in here that I don't have anything in here that I know of that. Actually, let's see. No, I'm good. It's just for this game. Dragon. Go into the 3 dots. I hear you now. It doesn't work? Eh, whatever. It's always a good party. Oh, you got a job? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Could always be chilling while you could always be chilling and chatting while you're doing DoorDash. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. No, but I mean, like, you and I chatting while you're doing DoorDash stuff. I ain't gonna complain. I don't care if you're chatting on the while you're driving around. I don't care. You know, I talk to you in Discord all the time while I'm walking. Do you want to join me in War the Warships? Alrighty. So you're about to see here, Musket, you're about to see, because Dragon's in my clan, you're about to see how two people play together. Him and I used to actually, I ran into Dragonfly in a fucking game, by the way, Dragon. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I said, hey Dragonfly, didn't say a word. But he turned around and ran away. He was on my team. He was in front of me. He turned around and ran away and left me on my own. I was into my Kearsarge. I fucked shit up that match. Oh. Okay, pick a ship. I'll just match it. Also, take that gross thing. I don't want it. Ooh, shores. Ooh. Done. Nebraska. So you're about to see how it is when you play with someone. It's a whole different ball game. Ow. Yes. I didn't care. No. I just can't. The NDA says that I can't say things. So if you ask me about the current things, I can't say. If you ask me about past, yeah, future, well, current things that are in testing, I can't say. Past things that were also in testing, I can't say. Anything that's been released, even past testing stuff, I can't talk about. But anything that's been released, I can talk about. If it's been released. I just can't say what happened in the testing. I can't talk about anything in regards to the testing. I'm gonna be good at keeping it separate.
Action stations.
It's already been in this game for like 8 years. No, the game's been out for 7, so 4 years.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah. Yep. So Dragon, I discovered something, by the way. If you stream in 7.1 channel surround sound, apparently Xboxes can't fucking display the Twitch stream. We broke Twitch. I broke Twitch. I could watch it on my phone. He could watch it on his phone. I could watch it on my computer. He could see it, right? On other devices. He loaded it on his Xbox One. It didn't work. So I loaded it on mine. Didn't work. But if as soon as I turned 5 or 7.1 channel off, it worked again. Yeah. Just future reference, because we know we're going to build you a streaming PC, so for future reference.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh yeah. I really hope that I get my permissions for the TST client tonight, for the tester client, because there's a tester tomorrow night, a test session that I'm gonna go to. That's all I can say about it. Huh? Yeah, he got whacked pretty hard. It's Discord. Yeah. Because it's all over the world we're testing.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You gotta remember the game has different servers, right? North America, EU, Russia, Asia. I think Russia's EU though, but Asia server, European server, North American server. Yes.
Enemy battleship detected.
I gotta really stop singing. Fuck.
Enemy battleship detected.
No. You have no idea how much energy it's taking to not be singing at the top. I'm listening to music, right? And if I sing, it could flag me. I can not banned, I can get a copyright strike. Yeah, it could put me shadow ban. And I gotta be careful not to do that. Which sucks. Mm-hmm. And I wanted to show him my ship and stuff, and I said, screw it, I'll show you it. I'll, like, show him the quality of the game and whatnot. And we're talking about how crazy PCs get, yeah. It's a... Dragon knows. I'm building or helping design his computer for him when he gets one. When he gets a good one, I'm helping him design his next computer. Nope, the ROG Ally. I started talking about the Steam Deck to do, and then we talked about the ROG Ally. I haven't launched my planes yet. I should probably do that. See this Talon? Oh, what? No, all my bombs landed on either side of him. Bomb dispersion at its finest, yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
Let me help you out with him. Nope, he's right off my right. You don't see him there? Nope, he's literally right there. I just looked at him. He's right there. I can hear, he's close enough I can hear his guns go off. Yeah. I'm already in a full reverse pattern. That's okay. He's getting pay. I'm getting payback. Yo, yeah, and that's gonna kill him. You're welcome. Rotating to engage this Bismarck. Rotating to engage the Bismarck. You're hearing what in your head now? Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, I'm going into forward pattern now. Yep. Yeah, that's I'm in a full forward pattern. There's a Kagero there. You want to make sure he stays the fuck away from me? I'm gonna make this Richelieu regret he chose to be French. Yep.
Our victory is...
Hipper's engine's down.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Victory is in sight.
Boom.
Enemy destroyer
You good? Are you dark or are you smoked? Are you dark? No, but I mean like are you dark or are you... Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That's what I was saying. Are you dark? Because if you're dark, take the time, heal up. Yeah. The only problem is this is a World of Warships on console is different than PC. So you won't be able to play with us unless you have a PC. Though, they made this game run on 2013 hardware, so you can get a absolute $200 laptop and it should work. Entirely separate game. Yeah. Yeah. Entirely separate game series. Yep. And of course, I've got no support. Yeah, I know.
Our victory is in sight.
Yep. They just released the World of Warships Legends that'll play with console players on phones as well in Canada. Nope. Legends. They brought it on phones in Canada. It's only Canada. It's only in Canada right now. Right now. Expect it probably about a year. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same account. I wouldn't have all the stuff I have now. You gotta remember, I've spent several thousand hours in this game. I've had this account since 2015. Nope. Whole different game. Oh, that would have killed him too. That would have killed him too. You got lucky, buddy. Game mechanics are entirely different. Significantly. What's your T10s, Dragon? And Fuso? Or Wooster? Wooster. Bring out your GK. Your GK secondary built, yeah? Let's run him. So he's got the heavy armor version of me. I've got more secondaries. He's got more armor. Yep. He also doesn't have torpedoes, I do. Yeah. I'm scarier than him, though. Yeah. They can just burn him down. Me? Well, the problem is, he's got a restricted amount of damage per second he can do. I've got an insanely high damage per second count, so the longer I'm alive, the more damage I'm doing. Let's go right. Yeah, because I'm lighter.
Awaiting instructions.
I think I'm lighter by like 4,000, 4 to 5,000 tonnage.
Enemy force detected.
I think I'm more accurate with my main guns too, aren't I? Yeah, but even at range, I think I'm still a little more accurate.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire.
Destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Every boat has their own statistics, yeah. It all matters. Boat to boat specific. Oh, also, Dragon, I ran into a bunch of XPNs. I ran into a bunch of XPNs as well, eh?
Cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
He went really wide. There's their Conqueror. I'm firing on their Conqueror. Yo, yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ooh, I missed him by a hair. I went a little high.
Torpedoes to port.
Keep going back. Don't. Okay, yeah, don't move. Don't move. I gotta cross you.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I just gotta cross you, that's all, so don't move. Okay.
Enemy destroyer detected. Cruiser sighted.
No, we cannot. Kill that Z-52 with secondaries. I'm gonna swing around this mountain. Let's push in. Just push in, I'll meet you on the other side of this hill.
Torpedoes.
That's what I'm doing too. Locked onto the Daring.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy battleship sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Schlieffen. There's a second one behind it. He's dumb.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Yep.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Water quickly.
That's a perma flood. I'm dead. That was a perma flood. And I don't know what our team was doing.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eh. Yep. You want to use the Brits, our British ships, or I think wasn't it you and I were working on our the Duke of York and like the tier at 7. Go what? Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, wait, hold on. Iron Duke is 4, right? Iron Duke's the 5. Back. Don't worry about it. We'll work on that another day. Pick another boat. You pick a boat. I'll just match it. I got too many. Yeah. I'm checking to see if I... That answer your question? always say 5. Because... Well, the reason why is because it takes less than a day to grind from 1 to 5. And every mission, if you look at it, 5 to 10. Yeah, there's 11 tiers technically, 10 plus super ships. But everything is always, every mission is always either tier 5 to 10 or a very specific ship. Well, you picked, I always say, look at the end of the line and then go for that specific ship. Because the goal is the end of the line, right? But also, like, you also, like, for example, at tier 10s, right? All the clan battles are tier 10s. Or with, not all, but most. Yeah. But, like, you're looking at the end of the line, right? And that's the end of that line. That's the last ship in that line. There's nowhere to go from there. Then you complete a line, you move to the next one. Yeah, you just grind up to the end of a line that you like, grind up all the way to the end, and then move on to the next line. Grind up all the way to the end of that line, move on to the next, and just repeat. Because, yeah. Because also, well, yeah, don't get rid of premiums, but also, the other reason why you don't go with a, you don't worry about dropping tier 10s, or like, sorry, tier 4s, right, is look at how much it costs for a tier 4 ship. 561,000. It's only a small handful. With the exception of carriers, it's only a small handful of money. So if you're playing with a tier, with someone with who's only got tier 1, 2, 3, or 4, if you have to play those low tiers, you can just buy one, use it for that a bit until you are done with it, and then get rid of it again. Right? By the way, your lead, Dragon. Oh yeah, thank you. Citadels are easier. Yeah. Yeah. This game is, so the other thing is camouflages aren't expendable. They are, but they aren't. You can complete, yeah. Camouflages, you can get rid of excess camouflages in Legends to make a camo permanent. Which I wish they would add to this game, but that's besides the point. No, to a point. Some features are specific to that game, and some aren't. Right.
Awaiting instructions.
Correct. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, it's PC stuff that guys want in console. We've had it twice. Very early on. Yeah. So the other thing we don't get is you guys get captains that you can switch your captain skills for free. And we have to pay up the ass for it. But also, you guys can use captains. You can have another captain who has a special ability. Like, all captains have special abilities. And if a captain, you can use a captain's as an inspiration for another captain to get their special ability on that other captain. Oh yeah. So like if a Captain A, so for example, say Captain A has so say for example Captain A, I keep forgetting I'm a little loud. Captain A has say for example Captain A has minus, say for example Captain A has minus 30% detectability, right? And Captain B has plus 5% speed when undetected. Well, you could go to Captain B and say, I want you to use Captain A as an inspiration, and you'll get Captain A's ability that's slightly reduced, but Captain A's reduce in concealment on top of Captain B's already ability. Whereas we don't get that. We have to pay real money for specific commanders that have abilities on them. Yeah, our event captains don't have any. They're just colorful or fancy, and they sometimes have a voice over them. Yep, like I have a pirate Santa. He just says R a lot. Yeah, he's got, you've got Cap's fish. I have the other commander that came out then, which is Cap. I have Cap. But the other thing that's different, is a lot of the game mechanics are more complex, right? No, on ours. For example, you guys, you have the ability to, you have ricochet angles, like ricocheting, right? And non-pens. You have ricochets, non-pens, and then you have damage, right? And you can do citadels and stuff like that, right? Well, we have non-pens, ricochets, we have damage saturation is a thing, over pens. What that means is damage saturation means if I shoot at, say I'm shooting at his superstructure and I'm shooting a specific area, like say a specific room, right? If I do enough damage to that room, eventually I'll stop doing damage to that room. I'll stop actually doing damage to him because I've damaged that room so much there's nothing left in it. So like say, no. The other thing that also you guys don't have, we have turret health. You can knock turrets out. Yep. Permanently. So they can't fire out of that gun ever again. For the rest of that battle. Yep. So you could leave a player with completely without any main battery guns.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
If you can, yep. They have no main batteries, yep. You can do that. Though it's very difficult and you have to be able to do enough damage to their turrets. You have to have armor piercing and punch their turrets and stuff. But some ships are, how do I put it, more prone to it than others. No. No. Because it's a hard thing to do. Yep. Yeah, we have damage control parties just like you do. But the other thing is you guys can repair damage in general. Yeah, you guys can repair damage in general. We can repair damage up to a certain point. Yeah, we have the ability to repair. We have the same thing. But our damage cons, our damage control parties. Yeah, I know. Our damage con parties, right? If you hit me in the Citadel, for example, and you do 20,000 damage, right? I can now only repair up to the
Autopilot mode disabled.
up to whatever damage you haven't done to my citadel. So if you do 13,000 damage to my citadel, I can't repair that citadel damage. I cannot repair that damage. Only certain specific ships have a very special party that is allowed to do that. Mostly the British. Yeah, they have a special heal that allows them to repair citadel damage. You can heal citadel damage in console. Yeah, in console you can heal citadel damage. We cannot. But also, you know what we have that you don't have? Those.
Airborne!
Because we have subs, so we have depth charge planes. No, and they won't. They've already stated they've already stated they're not ever going to give them subs. Like,
Awaiting instructions!
you guys got... Everybody hates the subs almost as much as they hate the carriers. I, on the other hand, love the subs and carriers. Yeah.
The ship is on fire!
Well, and the other problem is a lot of people don't know how to play them because they haven't played them. They don't know how to counter them. They are very easy to counter. Bum rush them.
The enemy is about to win.
Bum rush them. Yep. You bum rush them, dodge their torps, wait. Put it this way: if you're a battleship, and you only have depth charge planes like I did, right? And you're all alone, rush them. There'll be a point in time if you have hydro, rush them, throw hydro. You'll see them. Subs have a specific point, a specific amount of time they can be underwater for, and it's like a couple of minutes, right? 9 times out of 10, he's been under. 9 times out of 10, he's at least half battery or less. So he's only got a couple minutes underwater. If you can rush him and stay alive long enough, you can force him to the surface. He's got to come to this. You only go underwater when you're about to attack. Yeah, when you start your attack. I'll show you. Exactly. All right. Yeah. So I'll show you an example, right? So you're gonna see. I'll play my sub, right? I'll play my U-190, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Alrighty. So, what do you mean? Because, yeah, no, not just that, but also because the AA doesn't work very well. There's a handful, but the problem is that there's a couple of carriers that have a ridiculous amount of planes, and they're very hard to kill. One of them in particular is a premium aircraft carrier called the Hornet. Yeah, but they have stealth bombers. They have a couple of other things that existed that are in it. Yeah, they have jet fighters and stuff, and they have special gimmicks. But the thing is like, for example, the FD Roosevelt, the FDR, it has its planes. There's so many of them, and they have so much health. You can't take out his planes. You can't stop him from attacking you. You'll see it eventually. It's annoying. That's why they call them sky rats.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Yeah, Japanese carriers there's very few of them. Like, there's very few planes. The Russians are another example of planes, ships that people hate. The Russian carriers?
We've been detected.
By what? Oh.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. All forces, capture that area.
But no, Russian carriers, they don't have like, you have a set of flight, right? And each attack, so say I have a flight of like 10 planes. Each attack is 5 planes. That means I have 2 total attack flights, right? Well, the Russian carriers don't have an attack flight. They attack with, like, instead of 5 planes at a time, they attack with all their planes at once. No.
Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
But also, they regenerate their planes really, really fast. They never run out. Yep. But also, the bombs skip across the water and they hit the side of your ship. And they can citadel you.
To port.
Yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah. It used to be overpowered as all hell, but...
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
So see how they're trying to counter me by throwing depth charge planes to see where I'm at? So that's for 2 reasons. Right? The first reason is that they're doing that because... So see how he's rushing me?
Torpedoes to port.
See how he's rushing me? That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to rush me to see where I'm at. But he's dead.
Enemy cruiser.
Because I'm a good captain. Now... So... Yeah, no, you're good. So, one of the problems is that they're trying to throw depth charge planes because I'm giving off when I ping, I give off a whitewater effect, like a splash that tells them where I'm at. You're dead. Right, that splash tells them where I'm at, right? Roughly. Now, the problem is they don't know, because you notice how I'm moving around, I'm zigzagging around left and right, and I'm constantly all over the place. I'm not staying in one straight path, because it stops them from tracking where I'm going, because I ping, and then they see where I was. I ping, they see where I was again, right? And they can go, okay, he's moving from this distance every time he pings. They get a good idea, right? Whereas if I'm moving around and I'm different spots every time they ping, it confuses them. They don't know which direction I'm in. That's a smart sub-tech. Well, that's what I'm saying. One could be, I could be moving this way, I could be moving to the right, then I could be moving to the left, then I'm moving back, forward. They can't tell where I'm pinging, where I'm actually am. It makes it... And, they're very hard to see too, but directly. Yeah. No, it's because everybody hates them. I love them. Everybody hates them because nobody wants to play them. I love them because they're fucking amazing. Alright, are you gonna be back on a little later tonight, provided? Oh, probably. In a couple of hours, then, yeah. Because 2 hours is 9 my time. Enemy 7:30. It's 7:11, yeah. So it's you're 1 hour behind me.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Hey, Dragon, you there still? Guess not. Guess not. Yeah, he probably just turned his PC off. Oh yeah, he's one of the guys that I play with regularly.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Watch this.
Commander, we've been detected. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, so destroyers and carriers. Destroyers and carriers are a good counter to subs. Destroyers specifically. Nobody knows, nobody plays. The problem is you have to know what the sub's gonna do, right? To be able to properly. Yeah, you have to know what the subs. Exactly. Like, I am good at fighting subs because I know how a sub is supposed to be played. I go, okay, well, if he's playing properly, he's gonna go here. Exactly.
Commander, we've been detected. Problem solved,
2 hits.
sir.
He's gonna. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, no, he's gonna hit me with depth charge. Nope, no shot. Oh, thank God. No, that is my. That is my. Yeah, that's when I ping, I'm highlighting a sector of an enemy ship.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
No. That right there. It's my battery I've got left. I've only got 40 seconds left. That's why I'm moving the way in the pattern I am. I'm trying to get the fuck away from everybody. No, I'm trying to get away from everybody so I can surface.
Problem solved, sir.
Like, see, I've got to go to the surface. I've got to start to surface. I want to peek. It will. It's about to force me to surface.
Commander, we've been detected.
I'm surrounded completely. I'm the last one alive, so it doesn't matter anyways. I was the last one alive on my team. Everybody was dead. I was also top on my team. Oh yeah. I was completely surrounded, constantly under fire. It happens. British. 1 second. Sorry about that. So I got new bombers for this boat. I upgraded it and got new bombers. One of the other things I really like is, see, my boat's covered in snow. Yeah, you'll see it. My whole boat's covered in snow. And as time goes on, it'll either get covered in snow or the snow will melt off of it. Right? Because I'm on a winter map. We're on a wintry map. What's also nice is there's cyclones and tornadoes. And so you'll see the rain, the water pool on the deck. I'll show you something else as well once I get shot. So if I get shot, you'll notice if you watch when I get shot at certain parts where you'll see a big hole where a shell hit if he hits me, right? And if it's a high explosive shell, it'll leave a burning soot mark across the side of my ship. So anything that's caught fire will have burning soot marks across it. Oh yeah.
Enemy force detected.
Yep. Also, another detail you'll see when I use my damage con, I'll show you, just remind me next time I use my damage con. Right? You'll see. I'll show you when I... Damage con, damage control party. No. Me too, but that would make the game not capable of running on 2013 hardware. Mine wouldn't, but my PC wouldn't struggle, but... That's... So I just hit him for a lot of damage because I did way more damage to him because there's way more bombs. Each plane, instead of dropping one bomb, they now drop 2. Because I upgraded my bombers, yeah. They're a little faster, a little more health, and they have 2 bombs instead of 1. Nope. Nope. That's not a thing. The other thing that happens in this game that doesn't happen in Legends. So your commanders, you level them up. Your commanders, when you level them up, they just get increased. They get the ability to. What's the word I'm looking for? They unlock the ability for the higher tier skills. Whereas on this one, on top of getting access to higher tier skills, right, that you have to use skill points for, they also increase their base stats of the boat. So like, my shells get more accurate the higher level commander they are. So like a level 1 commander, yeah, yours doesn't have an effect on that, no. A level 1 commander isn't as accurate as if you put a level 21 point commander on it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. 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 Hey! 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 No, bad sub.
Airborne!
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Boom.
Airborne!
See how I saw him and I'm dropping depth charges? I actually hit him once already.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Awaiting instructions.
I haven't hit him again, but he's probably right about there.
Airborne.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
There he is. I just hit him. I just hit him right here. So he's moving towards me.
Awaiting instructions.
It's right about there, probably.
Airborne.
He's rushing me very hard, yeah. Because I don't have... There he is. I set him on. He's
Awaiting instructions.
see the other thing is I hit his fuel. He's leaking fuel. You see that the fuel marks? The fuel spills? Yeah, he's oil slicks. He's leaking fuel.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh yeah, it's telling me exactly where he is.
Awaiting instructions.
It's telling me where he's at.
Airborne.
Oh yeah, I've struck him many times. I've struck him 3 times already. A decent amount. He's now right below me. He's now right here, right below me.
The enemy is about to win.
Awaiting instructions.
Problem solved, sir.
He's probably right there. There he is.
Airborne.
There he is. He's dead.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
Awaiting instructions.
Because I had high explosive. That's the other thing is high explosive shells. They do concussive damage, right? So I can explode rounds on them. My rounds. Yep. Exactly.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship detected.
Attention. Reporting on target position.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Probably not. No, we watch that fucked up. Watch this. Oh, damn it. They missed.
The enemy is about to win.
It would have hit him and killed him. Yeah. Because he was broadside to me, he was showing me his side. Another thing is, see, I put out damage repair party. See the sparks on the sides of my ship? That's my damage control party welding patch place over my ship. See, I just knocked one of his guns out. I didn't blow it up, but I knocked it out. I damaged it. He can't use it for a while. The anchor just wanted to repair that one, yeah. One red means I've knocked it out temporarily. Black means I blew it up. Goodbye, anchorage.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes, direct front.
So again, see, look at the soot piles on my boat. You're gonna get to see the damn con soon.
Hull breach.
So I'm flooding.
On water quickly.
See, look at the red lights flashing. And now when I activate damage con, they go to white. They're flashing white now. And then when I activate my damage con, they go white. To say, hey, repair, repair, repair. Yeah. Neat little details like that. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Now, one of the things I can say is that this game, I have the settings up cranked to max, so like the game is very, very like detail oriented, very beautiful, very pretty. So a lot of people don't see those details, but I see them and I like it. Oh, you haven't seen anything. I'm gonna show you some even crazier things. I'm gonna show you a couple of other things too. I just have to go. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Let's do that again, because I'm working on this line, because I quite like this line. I'm gonna turn this volume down. Yeah, there you go. Say something? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry, I just, the echo was starting to give me a headache, and I just had to turn you down a touch to make it so it's not ear scratchy. It's, you're fine. It's literally, I just have the volume on you cranked really high, and I just, yeah, it's all good. No biggie. No. I just turned everything up. Yo yeah, pedophile, autophile. I almost said pedophile, yeah. Yeah. I
Quarters.
yeah, no, I know. I almost went there.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna show you something really cool. Okay, let me get close to this island here real quick.
Awaiting instructions.
So look at the detail on the islands. Look at the trees moving in the wind at the top of the mountain.
Enemy force detected.
They're waving in the wind, yeah. But also, so I can't really show you on this map, but when it remind me on the next map, I'll look and see, depending on the map. But there's certain maps, if there's a city, there's a little town on an island, you can see cars driving around on the town. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no cars in it. It's all, that's why. It's like a little island village, yeah. Oh yeah. One of the other maps, it always scares the living shit out of me. Because you start a match, and it's like, oh, you know, the match started, blah, 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 right? We're doing good. Then all of a sudden there's a loud boom, because if you're on the one side, the volcano that's on that side erupts and explodes. It scares the shit out of me. Every time it does it. Every time.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
You want to see something also really interesting? Take a look at the shells. See when they hit, they flash. See the flashes when they hit, and the smoke and the. Yeah, the shell's igniting like they're supposed to. Nuremberg, good dog, man. Merry Christmas, Nuremberg. How'd you like that? Watch this. That's what I said he did. Dumb move. Watch what I do. Watch his health. I citadeled him. Heinrich's doing the same deal. It's Heinrich showing me his side. Pretty close too. But I shot over him. Damn. I'm ricocheting shots like crazy because I'm angling my boat. I have a really long nose, so I'm angling my boat so that his shots ricochet.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Our team has taken
Oh yeah, watch this. Decent hit. That Owen's trying to protect that Heinrich. Probably. He's trying to protect him with anti-air. So what's interesting is they added another feature to the game as well. This is recent too, mind you. The planes used to be just standard color, like a standard plane color, right? Up until recently. Up until about a couple updates ago. Yep, couple updates ago. They added planes can now take their mother carrier, their mothership's captain or command camo. So if I've got like a bright red digital camo, the planes will be painted in the exact same camo. So what you're seeing on my planes is my ship's camo. It's gonna miss. Oh yeah. There used to be piles on carriers. There used to be like, you'd see every single, like, the deck used to be full of planes. Like, full. And recently they made it so that the deck, you only see like 5 planes on the deck at once. Because if the deck's full of planes, right, like covered in it, how do the planes take off? Exactly. Exactly, because there's too many planes in the way. Right? Exactly. Is Olin dead? Yeah, he is. Good. If those connect, that's gonna hurt like hell. Yep, that hurt. That hurt him. Is he gonna sit there still? Yep.
Our victory is in sight.
Goodbye. That's lethal. I think. Oh, he's healing. He's trying to heal. Come on, bud. You ain't hitting me. Oh, he's dead. Let's go have some fun. I'm gonna go. Oh, I was gonna go harass the carrier. Length of your what? What? Oh, yeah. Yep. Gotcha. Yep. That was actually a recent change too they did. Yep. I'll show you. Yeah, so used to be you could do your upgrades like here, normal, right? And this is actually hasn't changed, right? You used to never be able to see your signals here, right? And that was really it, right? That was this was changed and this was changed. And the camo would go in exterior, right? Same with the flags, right? Well, they made it so the camo is now in the exterior, right? They removed the signal flags and moved them here, right? And they made camo not have... Camo used to have bonuses, like your camos, they have bonuses, right? Ours do not anymore. They are just cosmetic. Nope. They used to have that, they don't anymore. No. Yep. Yep. Doesn't exist. It's Chinese New Year. I believe. I believe it's Chinese New Year. Oh, I don't have my flags I usually do. Oh. I should probably do that next match. Remind me to put my flags on, my special flags. Yeah, I'll show you. The American flag? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to, I can add special flags on top of that. I'll show you in a little bit. It might, maybe. No, not that I can see. We'll find one. Pretty much, yeah. It's Okinawa. Japan. So see this here? That tells me his angle and his degrees for me and my degrees from him and so on, right? That's a mod. That's a mod. Same with changing the colors of this info. That's a mod. This here is my ship stats. That's a mod. There's another one that I have always that is over here that tells me his stats. That's also a mod, but that mod's currently trying to be updated to the new update, but it's under construction and it's not gonna be. Huh? What's that? Mods that give you information you can't acquire by other means. For example, I could look in and see his angle and which direction he's moving, forward or back, as well as I could look in and see that, right? And I could look at mine and get an estimation. this mod does is makes it so that I can lock onto him and see his angle, just like I can go and lock onto his buddy over here, right? If I can scope in and get it to, oh, he's out of my range, that's why. But I can lock onto him, and it, like all I do is lock on, it tells me is that right away, so I don't have to scope in and see. So I can see which direction he's moving by the color of the dot in the middle, right? The number tells me what angle he is, and the color of his ship tells me if I have a good chance of penetrating him or not. Green is he's as close to green is he's pretty much broadside. Yellow is he's not quite broadside. High chance of pen. Red is very high chance of ricochet. Right. So see there, I don't even have to scope in. It tells me he's broadside. I can look in. I can see, right? It's very useful. Just like I can see my stats right here. I don't have to memorize my stats. Which I could easily memorize my stats, but that's just... I'd get them mixed up and blah, 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 blah. I don't have to worry. No, I don't have to worry about that. Alright? Exactly.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Where? What?
Enemy
Oh, over there.
submarine in sight.
Concentrate fire on the
Damn it.
designated target.
He's out of my bomber range. He's out of my anti-sub weapon range. That's a massive... Yeah, because it's a little more difficult to fight them. Not impossible, it's just difficult.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah. Oh look, Mr. Siegfried. You were a weak target that is very broadside to me. He is also slowing down, so those are going to miss him.
Problem solved, sir.
No, Nebraska. Bad Nebraska.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yeah, that's a warning, terrain warning indicator.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Notice how I'm not flying towards that Nebraska? That's a lot of AA. I won't be able to get through it. Anti-air. I won't be able to get through it. I know for a fact, again, that's because I'm a carrier captain. I play carriers as well. It's also the reason why the flak doesn't hurt me as bad as it should. I know what I'm doing. I know how to fly through the flak, yeah.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Well, yeah. If you, for example, there's the way AA works is you take DOT as long as their AA is firing. So say you take a couple hundred damage per second, right? Well, imagine what it's like if when I'm taking when they're flak burst, say they're each one of my planes, right? Total plane health is 5,000, right? Well, he's doing 200 or 100 damage per second, right? That means I could last for 500 seconds flying in that AA, right? But each flak burst does, each plane has its own total amount of health, right? But they have a total squadron health. Well, the DOT only affects squadron health, right? Not total plane health. Well, flak damages each plane. So if I hit a flak blast, it does 2,000 damage. That takes 2,000 damage out of each plane. That would kill my whole... One flak blast would kill my entire squad in one blast. See why flak's bad? Flak can do massive damage to a plane, to your entire squad at once. No fun. This sub's over here somewhere. There's the sub over here somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not a fan.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to stern. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to stern. Critical engine damage.
My teammates left me alone again. Yay! Dumb team is dumb.
Torpedoes to port.
Airborne! Our team has taken the lead.
My teammates were stupid. Yeah, my teammates were stupid. They left me all alone. They left me alone with a destroyer, a sub, and a cruiser. How nice of them, right? Actually, you know what I'm gonna switch it up. What? Talking to your mom? Are you on my stream still? Cheesecake. I'm a little different.
Me Grimlock love challenge.
Oh. I just like baked goods in general. One second.
Standing by for instructions! Over!
You see what I'm in, by the way? Yes, it is. It's a French battleship. Look at the way it's designed. Main guns up front, secondaries on the butt. Also, see the second little flag up top there? That's a special flag. Yep. What's up there? Oh. I can. Nothing, talking to my girl. Special event flag, I'll show you in a minute. After this match, remind me, I'll show you my special event flags. Watch how accurate these rounds are to each other. That's 20 kilometers. That's very long range.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Look how close they are. Look at when I'm stopped moving.
Battleship sighted.
Airborne! Airborne!
So, do you hear my captain?
Awaiting instructions!
You know who that is, right? It's Grimlock from Transformers, the big the Autobot dinosaur. Special event commander. Special commander. Like, remember I said earlier, some commanders they have special skin or special look to them, and then they have a special. Then they have some of them have a special voice lines. Yeah, that's it.
Activated.
I'll show you him as well after. I can't show you his.
Detected.
You're gonna back out what?
Torpedoes to start.
Oh, you're good. I can turn my volume down independently. Oh no, you're good. I've already turned you down. You're fine now. You've been down for a while. What? Found another one of my old clan members. Yeah, but he's not with my old clan. He's with a different one. Foe. I just saw his name pop up on the kill feed. Nope. Yeah, I saw his name pop up in the kill feed.
Battleship sighted!
He's right there. Oh yeah, he's right there. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Enemy cruiser detected!
Hi, tank. Hi, buddy. Some people are. He is kinda, because he knows what I can do. And that's why I tucked. That's why I tucked behind this mountain. This I was tucking behind the mountain. That's why. Threw torps and bailed. Yep.
Engine boost deactivated!
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try and flush him into my destroyer. I'm gonna cut. Sometimes, yeah. Him, I don't have a problem with. Like, I never had a problem with him. This is just funsies for me. This is just for my own fucking entertainment. But, like, the ones that I really hate, I will go out of my way to make sure to slap them silly. The ones that really had a problem with me, that really mess with me, I go out of my way to end them. No, like right now, I'm just going to him because he's close by. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna wait because he's coming across. He's coming across my nose. You missed.
Direct front! Torpedoes astern! Fire bad! Hate fire! Torpedoes to port! Engine boost activated!
I'm gonna eat one torpedo.
Problem solved! Grimlock says smash that!
Yep, that's okay. I dodged most of them.
Torpedoes direct front!
gonna eat another one. But if it was also realistic damage, one shell in the wrong spot could do that too. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Problem solved.
That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. Told you that was gonna hurt. But I've got a window where he can't hurt me anymore. But a 20, 30-second window. Nope, he's dead. Nope. Teammate got him.
Fire back. Hate fire. Boost deactivated.
I'm still alive and I don't know how. I'm still alive. Da, da. I know, I'm at 1.65 million potential never shot at me. Oh, there's an Alabama. I died. That's all good. We lost. I don't care. Cause you know how much damage was shot at me that didn't connect? 1.7 million. I only have 63,000 health. Do the math. That's a lot of damage that missed. That's a lot of times. Dead hundreds of times. Actually, let's see. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Let's see, shall we? Ready? So I had 63,000 health and 1.7 million. Alright? 1700000 divided by 63,000. I would be dead 26.9 times over. Almost 27 times, yeah. So, that's Grimlock. That's Grimlock. And that flag is Grimlock's pendant. That flag tells people that Grimlock is on my ship. Right? Yeah. So that flag you saw, that red one, was Grimlock's flag. That tells people that Grimlock is on my ship. Right? But also, if I come into the exterior, right, I can add other flags. Like this one here. See it? Right there? So those are my signal flags. Right? They hang off the side of my ship. Those give bonuses. This is a special flag, right? And then the nation flag. I have this one. Sexton. That one there. Windrose. This one here is a collector. That's for having over 200 ships. These are all different ones for each event. This is the HMCS or HMS Collingwood flag. Battleship Arizona Memorial. Battle of Midway. These are all different events and things that these are all different flags and events that I've collected. Nope. These are just commemorative decorative flags. Great Marianas turkey shoot. Right? This one is the Battle of Liet Gulf. Bandeira de Cruzeiro. This one here is the Hunt for the Bismarck event flag. This one here is the Gamala Brosa Flagon event flag. This one is the Saint Sebastian event flag. Then I have the Azure Lane event flag. The various Azure Lane flags: Eagle Union, Royal Navy, Iron Blood, Sakura Empire, Northern Union. You get the idea, right? This one here is the Manju. It's a special flag. It was for Easter a couple years ago. This one here is 4 years on Steam flag. I have a couple, yes. This one here, Transformers the movie 25th or 35th anniversary. 35 years of Transformers. This one here is the Matrix of Leadership. This is for the space event they did years and years and years ago. Yep. Yep. This one here is one of my favorites. Secret Santa 2015. That was during the Christmas event in 2015. That's one of the oldest flags I have. Not many people have this flag. Then there's this one, which is recent. This one is the Frosty Night. That's from last year. Then you have the U.S. Navy cruisers event flag. The Bad Advice event flag. That was for an event. Right? Valentine's 2017. This is Valentine's Day 2017. Yeah. Then you have the La Fille de Padrigue 2017, St. Patrick's Day flag, basically, from 2017. Clash of the Carnival. This is last year. They did the Mardi Gras event. That's the flag for the Mardi Gras event. This one here is called Her Majesty's Naval Toaster. And this is one of my favorites, Her Majesty's Naval Toaster, and the gag behind, or the story behind it, is the electrical toaster in the gallery of the destroyer Cavalier. The Cavalier. They literally installed an electric toaster in a destroyer and they made a flag about it. Because it was the first electric toaster put in a ship at all. Moon Rabbit. This is for the Mid-Autumn Festival years ago. You have the Copa Latina America warships. I participated in the Copa Latina warship event, which was recent. Right. You have the German Battleships Part 2 flag. Right. This was like 4 or 5 updates ago. This one here is the Pan-Asian Cruisers Part 2. This was a couple of updates ago. Italian Destroyers Part 1. Submarine Special Flag. That's for... I participated in the submarine event. This one. French Cruiser Event flag. This one is the Japanese Cruisers Event flag when they released the Japanese Cruisers, and then they released the French Cruisers. This one is the British Submarine flag. That's actually this current event going on. Or the one that just passed, sorry. I participated in early access for the British subs. I mean, mine's right here. My British sub is right here. The current event that they're doing, the current ships that they're doing, are... they're still doing the British subs. Right. Queen of the Seas special event. The Pan American Cruisers. They're getting ready to bring in a new nation. Pan America. The Pan Americas. So they're grouping a bunch of smaller nations together. So Pan America would be like South America. They're grouping just like the Commonwealth or like Europe. They grouped all of Europe together with the exception of like Italy and France, and right? Like Pan Asia is like Asia, all of the Asians with the exception of the big ones. So you don't have like Japan and but you have like China and all the Chinese Empire are in this group, right? Yeah. Yep. Nope. These are all the nations: Japan, USA, Russia, Germany, UK, France, Italy, Pan Asia, Europe, Netherlands, Commonwealth, and Pan America. Uh-huh. Slowly but surely they're adding the entire world, yeah. Eventually, if they continue, yeah, they'll probably add the Canadians in, but it won't be for a long while. Oh god, yeah. Like, I mean, I have camouflages for ships that are... I used to have camouflages that are like, do you see it? Mm-hmm. I have some camouflages that I've had for years. This is a snowy camo that I've got equipped on my New Mexico. But get this, okay? You want to see one of the coolest camos I've got? That's not even buying. That's just a expendable camo that I've collected. Right? And because I've had a bunch of them, I've collected one. I can buy it. Like I don't have one, right? I don't have one right now to use, but because I've had it before and it's one of the camouflages that I can purchase, I can spend $90,000 a match to paint my, I can spend 90 grand a match to paint my ship this color. Not necessary. Oh yeah. This is the Steam camouflage. 5 years on Steam camouflage for this ship. It's really cool. It looks really nice. Yes, but some battles, but it's not worth it in the end, really, because you're wasting $90,000 you could have in profit. And I can, because if you look at, like, for example, the Richelieu, right? The last battle I just did, I made 143,000. I made 6,000 in profit, so I would have lost money. Instead of making 60 grand, I would have lost it.
What?
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I have to get right.
No, I can't. I can't remember by what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot, dear. I'm sorry. Alright. My girl got up to go to work. But no, like, there's some really nice camouflages that I have. And there's permanent camos. Right? And some ships have very rare camos. Like some ships, because you can up here, these are permanent ones. These ones I can purchase. I can spend doubloons to purchase, right? Like the Shimakaze, right? That's a stock Shimakaze, right? I could spend 200 and get that camo for it, right? I could spend 3,200 and get this. I could spend 1,200 and get the third one. And I can spend 3,200 to get the fourth one. These are the last three are event camos from various events. Now you're seeing them. Those. So the last one. So the last one, right, was the space camo, right? The one that looks like a spaceship. That was space camo. That was for the space event. The other two were for Halloween. The other two were for Halloween events. Take a look at my Des Moines. The camo that's on my Des Moines. What, the space event? Oh god, years ago. Like 3-4 years ago. Then there's this one here is the alternative space event camo for my Des Moines. You have the white one is the one that I have, the Bionic, and you have the alternate one, which is Galaxy, which is black. Let's go with... Oh yeah. Like there are certain ones here. If I go to the Congo, no. Kasi, Fuso. I see the Fuso, right? You have the normal, and then the normal camo, like the premium camo. Then you have the dazzling event camo. Then you have the Wayfinder event camo. And then you have the Japanese castle event camo. The Japanese castle camo, yep. You'll see it. Now you have, for the New Orleans, for example, you're going to see, when you get to it, right? You'll see the base version, the base paint, the premium camo, like the default camo. You have the 75 years of patriotism camo, and then you have the what I call the baby Des Moines camo. It's literally the same as my Des Moines, only on New Orleans. Baltimore has the same thing, baby Des Moines camo. And then the basic. Now these are only some of the camos. There are a bunch that aren't listed here. Like my Russian CV, the Kamosolets. It has a special camo on it that was for the event, for the release of it. I got the special camo. So it's painted funny. I have certain ships have special camos on them, right? And I don't even have some of the ones that have hundreds. Some ships, there's hundreds of camos for some ships. Because those are very popular ships in events. Like the Bismarck has a lot. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. No, those are just ships I don't use. Some of them they're just ships I've pulled the commanders off of and I haven't used them. So I'll show you something cool here, ready? Okay. If I go to my, one of the things you can do is just, unlike the console version, we have 4 premium currencies. 4 currencies you gotta earn. 4. You have doubloons, right? Which you know what doubloons are for. Okay. Yeah. You have coal and steel. That's actually, sorry, 3. You have 3. Coal and steel. So you earn coal by completing missions and opening containers. And you earn steel by opening containers, but also competing in clan battles, right? Which is very competitive. Now, steel is very rare. Coal is uncommon, right? So steel takes forever to get. Coal takes pretty long to get. Steel takes very long to get, right? But you can spend coal to buy premium ships. I haven't bought a single premium ship. Nope. Every single one of these ships that is premium, I've either earned in-game, pulled out of a container, which is like, the only one I pulled out of a container was the Marblehead. And the Collingwood. No, I bought a ship at a tech tree, but I haven't bought a premium ship. The only one that I've purchased with coal, like everything I've got, every ship that I've purchased, quote unquote, in the game that I haven't been given, I've earned with in-game currency like the coal, right? So I bought my Kearsarge, my hybrid that I like, with coal. My Duke of York, I bought with coal, right? There are other ones I've got with coal too, but like, that's pretty much it, right? I play this game a lot. And then steel ships, again, you can spend steel to get very, very good premium ships, right? Like the Roosevelt or the Shikishima or the Incomparable or the Burgoyne or the Austin or the Mecklenburg, Stalingrad. Like remember that shit carrier I was telling you about that does stupid amounts of damage? But it has a dumb amount of planes? The Roosevelt, you can get it. Yep. Yeah. You can't get it in your version. Like my Tromp, which is a brand new ship, I paid coal for it. My Sherman, I paid coal for it. I paid coal for everything but the Marblehead. Every premium I have. Now, what the reason I'm explaining coal and stuff to you, right? Okay, is because I can also go into. There's also something called community tokens. If I participate in the public test server, the test servers, I participate in events, community events, I get tokens, right? I can redeem said tokens for camos. Like, for example, the North Carolina Bane of the Seas camo. Look at that. Or the Leningrad defense cannon for the Leningrad. Yep, that's a pirate theme. Or the Fuso Japanese castle one, like I showed you, right? Or the Bliswaka 303 squadron, which is a realistic camo for the Polish Navy. Yep. Or the Texas. You have the USS Texas Stars and Stripes. For the premium ship, the Texas. Right there. But then I can also go into, I believe, the coal. And I can get customizations if I go to camouflages. I can spend steel, right? And get things like this here. The made of steel skin that I can put on any tier 10. I can put this on any tier 10. Look at this camo. I can put this on any ship. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's shiny as shit. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of special stuff you can do. No, but no, I can get like special camouflages and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Why? I know, I can see your mic going off. No, I don't know if you'll see on the stream, I bring up my game bar. I also could hear it, kind of. My headset was on my armchair, and I was sitting in my chair talking to my girlfriend. She just got ready for work, so. Yeah, my headset's pretty powerful. Like here. You want to see how low volume you are? You're this bar here. Speak. Watch the stream. But also, Windows is only at 66% volume, and that's at very low volume. And I can still hear it clear as day. Because my headset's very powerful. That's why it actually hurts if I turn it up any higher. It hurt. Yes. I turned everything down. But because I'm able to turn everything down on my end, and not the stream's end. Again, it's because of that program that I just showed you that flashed in the window. It's because of that audio program. When I'm not streaming, which I'll probably stop streaming soon, but I'll continue streaming in Discord for you. I will explain to you I'll explain to you what that program does. Basically, long story short, it splits up, it creates virtual outputs, right? A chat output, a gaming output, a media output, an auxiliary output, and a microphone input, right? And I can have my stream sniffing, say right now it's sniffing the chat output and the gaming output and my microphone, right? Right? Well, what that does is it allows me to, like my music earlier that I was playing, right? That's playing through the auxiliary output, right? Nope, not at all. Not at all. It is very simple. Basically, I have different outputs, right? And the program feeds all the outputs to my headset, right? But each program, so like my stream is sniffing only select outputs that I tell it to, right? So all these outputs get sent to my headset together, right? Whereas the stream's only looking at certain outputs, right? Which means I can put like TV or my music on another output that the stream can't hear, yet I can hear it because it's going to my headset as well as every other output. Make sense? Right? Think of it like a highway, okay? Right? Okay. You have your highway. You have different lanes, right? Each output is a different lane, right? It creates different lanes of traffic for my use, right? So I have my stream. Well, no, not quite. I have different lanes of traffic, or they're separated, right? I set my stream to go, okay, I only want you to watch this lane of traffic, and then I only want you to watch this lane of traffic and this lane of traffic, it'll ignore the other lanes, right? So you'll only ever hear certain lanes of traffic that I tell it to, right? But yet all of those, all that whole highway leads to my headset, right? Leads to a same destination, right? So even though I can make things, everything's got different lanes, I can make it sniff only certain lanes,
Ship is on fire.
right? But everything goes to my headset anyways. I can still hear everything, but you can only hear what I tell you to, what I tell the stream to hear. If that makes any sense, right?
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
That minimizes, so like that allows me to hide certain audio. So like music, I can listen to music and nobody else can hear it except for me. Exactly. But what's unique about that program is I can do custom equalizers and sound profiles for each individual lane of traffic, so to speak, right?
Ship is on fire.
So I can customize each lane of traffic. Make sense? So like I can increase the bass on my auxiliary output for my music and then have you come out really crystal clear, and I can change the game audio to be a specific way for a specific game. For example, Call of Duty, right? I can increase tones and certain frequencies of audio for Call of Duty to make sounds, so I can hear footsteps better. I can hear things like that way better. Reloading. And I can cancel out other ones, correct. Unnecessary noises in the game, correct. And I can boost others, like footsteps, and drop on certain frequencies. Right? So that's what I can do. But I can do that. What's nice is I can do that for every output individually.
Taking the lead.
So for example, I'll show you here in my stream, right? Okay. My different outputs, right? You see that there? Yeah. My different outputs. If I go to my game, I have a custom equalizer line, right? I go to chat, custom equalizer, right? Different. Media, I have a different equalizer line for media. My music, I have an even different equalizer line for music. And then microphone, I have a custom equalizer for my mic. It is very simple, but watch what I can do with my mic. I can do this. For example, I can also make myself sound like I'm in a walkie-talkie. Or I can make myself balanced. Or I can make myself very high-pitched and whiny. Or I can make myself very clear and whiny. Or I can make myself very deep. You can. You can. Because I can change each individual frequency of my voice. Right? But I can do that, change the frequency for each of my outputs. TV is very flat, right? But I can make it like movie immersion, movie clear dialogue, right? Auxiliary, I can change the custom, change it, right? I've got it music deep bass, right? Because it works with my headset and makes it nice and clear. Chat, I have you set to a specific, you're balanced, right? I can make you very balanced. I can make you clear, make you deep, make you walkie-talkie. I can do it all. Game, I can do that specific, right? Like game here, I have one for the Division 2. I have one for Apex Legend, Atomic Heart, Battlefield 2042, right? CSGO, COD Warzone 2, Warzone, F1, Escape from Tarkov, Fall Guys, Fortnite, Forza Horizon 5, GTA 5. These are just custom ones. Hogwarts Legacy, right? And they're constantly adding more. But get this, I can also do here, right? I made a No Man's Sky one, right? I can come in the default, and if I go, say, for example, I go, right, I click this dot, I can create a new one. I can create my own custom one for specific games. Yep, I can make a custom one, yep. And I can come down here and change the spatial audio and like the how wide it sounds and how beautiful it sounds and the surround sound and all that. And then I can individually see, I can turn you up and down separate of the rest of my outputs. That's what I did. I turned you. You were up here. I turned you way down. Smart. But also, because my game and my chat are in the same output, they're both going to my headset, I can mix from the game, have more of the game sounds, less of you, or the other way. Smart.
The enemy is about to win.
But what's really, really neat is you're quiet for me, but the stream, but all these bars don't affect the stream in any way. The only one that affects the stream is this master bar here that I can change my total volume up and down. These don't affect you in any way. Smart, right? Oh yeah. Yep. But also, if I bring up IQ, I can do equalizers in IQ directly, which I don't do it. But IQ also comes with a custom voice program service called Voice Mod that allows me to do all kinds of funny shit, make myself sound like some famous people, you know, like Narrator, the YouTuber. I can make myself sound like Narrator. Yep. Some people can, yeah. I can use it to disguise my voice. I can use it to scramble my voice, change my voice. But the problem is, you cost money monthly subscription to do have all the different ones, right? All the different voices. So I don't use it. I'd much rather prefer this because this suits my capabilities a lot more. It's free. SteelSeries, the headphone company, made this program, but it works with everything. They made it for everyone to use, correct? And it works really, really well. Because there's only one other program that did the same thing. Alright. Good job, Dragon. You made a whole $2. Yeah. Alrighty, well, we're still in the party chat as well. The way that yeah, he made I know he made a whole $2 profit. That's a whole coffee. Not really. Up here it's like $2 for an extra large coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, or the Canadian equivalent of it. But yes. No, because they don't exist up here. We have Tim Hortons, which doesn't exist down there, but exists in the rest of the world.
Me Grimlock love challenge.
Mind you, do you know who Tim Hortons is? Tim Horton? Very famous pro hockey player. I think he was on an American team. Well, he's made $40 now.
Standing by for instructions! Over!
That's a whole beer. No. It's way more than a beer. Mind you, you want to know what also you guys don't have that we have? Let's see. Kinder eggs are banned in your country. They're not here. Kinder Surprise eggs, yep. Chocolate egg that's hollow and has a toy inside of a capsule. Yeah, because some fat ass fucking rammed the whole toy down his throat and choked. You want to know what's also allowed up here that's not down there? You know your beer? It's only like 2%, 2 to 3% alcohol. Yeah. Up here, 7. Yeah, but up here, the standard beer is 7%. Standard is 7. Our beer is stronger. Also, down there, titty bars are not exactly legal. Like strip clubs and stuff aren't really legal, like universally legal, right? Yo, yeah. Up here, the city next to me alone has like 7 on the same road. Now, my dad was like, "Hey, when you're old, when you're 19, I'll take you to the strip club." And I'm like, "Okay." Turn 19. He's like, "So you want to go to strip club?" I'm like, "Nah. Let's just go to the racetrack." Okay. I've never been interested in that kind of stuff. I didn't even really drink until I was 20. I was able to drink. I was able to drink for an entire year before I actually drank. Oh, that ended fucking. Oh God. That's been gone a long time. The only thing I smoke is cigars, and it's like very rare. You don't ever inhale. You don't inhale a cigar. You hold it in your mouth. The smoke. Yep, that's a mistake everybody makes. You never inhale. Yep. So you're still at risk for like mouth cancer theoretically, but like the risk of cancer is lesser but not gone. That makes sense. Well, yeah, that's because there's nicotine in your chewing tobacco, right? But cigars, the problem is cigars are stupid expensive. Like the cheapest cigars are like $10 for one. Some people will spend hundreds, if not thousands, on cigars over the course of a couple of months. Because they're very difficult to make. They're hand rolled a lot, like they're handmade. You can't make them by a machine. It's a very unique art process. It's a whole thing. So, cigars are, but also, you know what's also been banned up until recent for you guys? Cubans. Cuban stuff. Cuban stuff. Cuban imported products. Stuff imported from Cuba. Embargo, trade embargo, because of the Cold War. Nope. You only did like a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. If you did, I don't even remember if you actually fully did it or not. But we've been able to, we lifted that day fucking 2 of it over, and we lifted it right away. And we have had Cuban stuff for years. I actually just gifted my brothers Cuban coffee for Christmas this year. Yet you guys trade with China a lot. I mean, not really, because technically China owns you guys, but... Because you know how much in debt you guys are to China? Good luck with that. China's population is 1/3 of the whole world. I mean, yeah, but also, you know what's funnier than that? Fun little fact. Okay. So, you know cryptocurrency mining, right? Crypto mining. I've heard of it, right? Okay. China banned crypto mining during COVID. You know why? Because China's economy, their value of their currency is so low. You get more value burning their money than you do using it. You get more, it's more useful to burn it, right? So, get this. People switch to cryptocurrencies, right? Obviously, a lot more people were using cryptocurrency, so a lot of people were purchasing. Or not, we're not purchasing, we're mining with cryptocurrency, right? Okay. What's the problem with a cryptocurrency rig? With a GPU, with a mining rig? They're expensive, right? And they are power hungry. They are very heavy. They're a very big draw on the power grid, right? China can't really, their current power system in their substructure for their country already isn't the greatest. You now have added everybody's, instead of using, say, X amount of, like, say, 1 megawatt hour per hour, they're using now 20. Everybody. They were having rolling blackouts. They couldn't keep the lights on in their own country. So they banned GPU mining. Keep in mind, China regularly without GPU mining still couldn't keep the lights on. Tell me that's not funny. Their economical state was so bad, they were on the verge of possibly destabilizing and falling apart as a country. They are, but they've saved themselves from the brink. They were like less than a year away from literally dissolving as a country. They've stopped it from destabilization. They saved themselves from destabilization and dissolvation as a country, but they're not out of the woods yet. They've got to fix their economy and they've got to fix their infrastructure so that they can keep the lights on and shit. They're packed in there like sardines. Literally. Put it this way, in some cities, in some areas in China, it's rumored to be per square mile of people living, like per square mile, there's over 3,000 people per square mile living. There's like 500 people per city block.
Me Grimlock love challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Me Grimlock
Yep.
say good luck.
Those poor bastards. Plus, get this, okay? We gotta question the quality of their military weaponry and vehicles made in-house. Because if they look at their products, not even that. Their product quality is garbo. Their steel is horrible. They use garbage steel that collapses. Because the steel they mine out of the ground is mined wrong. Or isn't made right. So the steel, the direct raw metal that they'll mine out of the ground, not steel, steel's an alloy, but you know what I mean. The direct raw metals they'll mine out of the ground are weaker than metals mined out of the ground elsewhere. So they're already starting with shit. Yeah. Like, for example, you ever heard of, you wanna know something fucked up? You ever heard of where like people like major corporations or major building places, like building major like contractors, got fined for using improper materials? Right? A lot of times, like for example, there was a corporation that got sued because one of their buildings collapsed because they didn't use proper steel for the I-beams. Do you know why? What they mean by proper steel? They use Chinese steel because it's cheap. And that caused it to collapse under pressure. Whereas US steel made to the same spec wouldn't collapse. Yeah. It's not their own fault. The raw metals and raw materials mined out of the ground is just garbage. The raw materials they get are garbage. No. You start with trash. You can't refine trash into something that's not trash. You just get slightly shinier trash. Like,
Aircraft carrier sighted.
yeah. And the dumbest part about the whole scenario is, right? Part of the reason why everybody has China make their stuff is because Chinese, their costs to produce items are so low because whereas you make, say, to produce that iPhone, it would cost they would have to charge an American $15 an hour or whatever the minimum wage is, right? To make said iPhone, they have to charge they can charge a person in China 15 cents. Pretty much everything is super cheap. But also the working age in China is really, really low. So you're getting paid pennies on the dollar and you can have 10-year-olds making iPhones in China. Oh yeah. The problem is they own the world basically because everybody's super far in debt, with the exception of us. I think. I think we're just in debt to. Well, I don't know who we're in debt to, but we're in debt to people. But we're not that as far as you would think. Like you guys are so far in debt. You guys are like $400 trillion in debt to just China alone.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
China owns you.
Enemy submarine sighted.
But we don't
Enemy
aren't in debt to China, I don't think. I think could be, but I doubt it. I know that we're like not 400 trillion in debt or something. Like we're not we're anywhere near. I think we're like maybe 1% in debt, the amount that you guys are in debt. Okay, who do you think the country that is the highest in debt? This one actually shocked me. No. The UK. I don't know. Oh no, you guys are in debt. You guys are in debt. You guys are the highest. As per Google, you guys are the highest. $31 trillion. You're in debt. You're in debt 121% of your total gross capita as a country. You guys are in debt over 100% of what you guys can possibly make. That's funny. Right? Who do you think's next? UK at 8.73 trillion. You're fucking over 3 times more in debt than everybody else. Yeah. That's bonkers. Who's next? France at 7.4 trillion. Germany 6.4 trillion. Japan 4.3 trillion. China $2.6 trillion in debt. Italy's I don't know. Italy is 2.5 trillion. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna end this Arizona real quick. I don't like him. Go away. I didn't like that Arizona had my side. It's like, no. Spain, next to 2.6 trillion, we're 9th in debt. And they mere 3.2 trillion. We are literally a 10th of the amount of debt you are. Fuck no. Oh, hi, Ranger. Goodbye, Ranger.
Enemy cruiser sighted!
Oh, look, he's got the steam camo, too.
Engine boost deactivated!
Don't ask me how I'm not dead yet. I don't know. But that cruiser's dead. No, he's not. Wow, really? I'm genuinely shocked. Oh, just the carriers left. Hi, boys. We accept your surrender, no terms.
Engine boost activated!
Yeah, no, like, we're very little in debt, but we're still in debt. Oh, look, I got Research Bureau points. Nice. Oh god, yeah, are you kidding me? Dragon, do you need back in? Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I'm just checking Discords. Sorry, I was just reading some Discord stuff or some Discord stuff. Already, pick a boat you want to see. I'm bored. Put it this way, okay? Pick a nation. Okay. These are my Japanese ships. Just these guys here. Pick one. Yep. Be thankful you didn't ask for UK or US, because there's a huge pile. Mm-hmm. If you don't want to say the name, you can also just tell me what row, what number it is in the row. Top row, bottom row, how many in? The Gokase? Cruiser. This one was a cruiser. New one. 2. DD fighter. Gokasi is a Japanese DD fighter. Look at the size of its guns. They're teeny. It's literally meant for fighting DDs and subs. All of which there's only one of each. It's okay, because this has 3, my torps, it's deep water torpedoes. Which deal...
Stations.
Oh no, they're not. They're normal torpedoes. Shitty.
Awaiting instructions.
No, you're good. I'm looking for. I end up playing the same ships all the time, and so like, this keeps me fresh by throwing me in a ship I don't play. Even though I got a ship doesn't mean I play it often, right? This will keep me fresh and new because it'll allow me to switch things up and play ships I don't normally play.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship. Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes direct front. Main turret critically damaged. Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna try and fight this DD. Did the best I could with that boat. That one's not a very good one, but it's okay, because I'm not very good with that boat. I gotta learn. Alrighty. Pick another nation. There's quite a few. US, I have a fair amount. USSR, I have a couple. Actually, I only have 3. Germany, I have a few. UK, I have a lot. France, I have a few. Italy, I have like 2 or 3. Pan-Asia, I have a couple. France? Six. That would be a cruiser, a Cherbourg. Do you want the Cherbourg or the Emil Bertin? The Emil Bertin. Got it. I was, yeah, I was adding all my consumables and stuff that I had on it initially. No, I just had removed them all initially.
General quarters.
Meh.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright, I'm going through my list of messages and stuff on Discord trying to find someone. I don't know where he's at.
Enemy force detected.
I'm gonna scare the shit out of this DD.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
No, I lied. He's gonna go backwards. Which sucks.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes to starboard.
What does?
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target. Fighter airborne. Torpedoes to starboard.
The
Torpedoes to starboard.
Our team has taken the lead.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Requesting support.
me and this Jervis are running in unison together. We're running in perfect unison. Yes, I hear you. It's all good.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Good. Me and this Jervis slapped the crap out of a bunch of guys, and now him and I were running in perfect parallel to each other for a while. We were running perfectly side by side at the exact same pace. It was kind of nice. Oh yeah, it was beautiful. It was like art. It was nice actually having support.
Solved, sir.
Cause he threw smoke and then he threw smoke and him and I just let him eat, right? Just kept going ham.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Victory is in sight.
Shit. Well, exactly. Don't play on the Asian servers if you want to be team-based, trust me. So don't play on the Asian servers if you want team-based.
Concentrate.
It's literally everybody fend for themselves over there. That was a good win. Ooh, I was complimented. Nice. I'm actually gonna go out of my way to make sure to compliment that guy. Because this, I know it was this Jervis that complimented me. If only he knew what I was, he would not have complimented me. They don't like people who are testers. Normal players, they don't like testers. Because we get stuff they don't get. We get stuff they don't get. They don't like it. I know, but I'm just saying, like, they don't like that. A lot of people don't like that I get certain things like boats and stuff before they get them, and they don't like it. They get very upset about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pick a nation. Pick another nation. Pan-Asia. I have two, Chungking and Ramat. Let's use the Ramat because it's the one I'm currently working on.
starts. Good luck in fair seas.
So you run in tier 5 and 6 and whatnot, right? Is always funny because you get some interesting people in the chats, right? Like this guy, like here, right? Come on, there we go. Right? I eat ass, good for you, thank you. Someone said kill that guy. Guy goes, I prefer unwiped ass too. Big booty. The first thing he said is, I eat ass. Good for you. I prefer unwiped ass too. And someone's like, kill that guy. Like, there's been times where it was like Trump 2024. Or like the people have just said some really funny things. Like some really funny things. There was one time, and I shit you not. There was one time, I shit you not, I was in a chat, or I was in a game, and I shit you not, the chat, the entire game, everybody in the match was having a discussion about porn stars. Porn stars. Like who the best, we are having a discussion about who the best porn star was. It was the funniest conversation I've ever goddamn seen. It was the best. Oh god, in low tiers, in like tier 4 and 5, like tier 4, 5, and 6, like these middle tiers, the conversations are always weird. They're always funny and weird, and it's great. Exactly, because they're low tiers. They're all having a blast. It's all higher tier that's competitive. People who are playing the higher tiers still are as competitive. Right. No, you just won't get the same response. People play low tiers for fun and for grinding money. People play high tiers for they're grinding to the end of their lines. They're doing it competitively to train, or they're grinding the end of the line. Hey Dallas, you're making a mistake, bro.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
You're about to see it.
Smoke generator started.
I can't believe he was dumb enough to do that. Yeah, and I threw torps at him.
Smoke screen set.
And they're deep waters, so this one has deep waters. What the deep waters do is they go under they don't skim the water line, they go deep under, and they hit the underside of a boat below the torpedo belt. They do a lot of damage. Because they avoid, so like a ship may have 40% torpedo reduction, right? Torpedo damage reduction. This avoids that. So one torpedo was enough to kill him, but I shot 3 at him. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, he fucked me up, but I ended him. He learned a lesson today. He learned a lesson. No, that's literally, I taught him a lesson. You know next battle he's not rushing like that. You know damn well next battle he's not gonna rush like that. I'm being looked at.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Smoke generator started.
Warship sighted.
Smoke screen set.
You see how close they are to... They're getting close, but they're missing me because I'm invisible right now. They can't see me. There is a cyclone 49.2 kilometers out, or 47 kilometers away from us. There's a cyclone. Nope, that's a cloud. That's a smoke cloud. There's a destroyer sitting in that smoke cloud. Because I was sitting in my own smoke cloud, as you'll see when I back out of it. Once the cyclone is on top of us, right, it'll reduce visibility. See? Cyclone's on top of us now. Now let's see how I lost sight of him all of a sudden?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Cyclone.
Torpedoes are started.
Now you have to be within 8 kilometers. You have to be within 8 kilometers to see an enemy. Visibility is reduced to 8 kilometers now. No, he did, but he didn't think I was waiting for him.
Resolved, sir.
That's dead. He got me with deep water torps. Yep, you'll see it. Yep. Okay, while you're waiting, pick another nation. So British battleship, you got it. I'll do my... I have a lot of British battleships. I'll do my, I don't need to do that. I'll just pick, we could do Collingwood, which all the guns are up front. Duke of York, which is basically King George V. Just a premium version. We have the Rook, which is a British battlecruiser line with torpedoes that are homing. Kind of. Not quite. Sort of. Or you have my Lion, which is my tier 9. I've had the Conqueror before, but reset the line to work back up it for extra currency. That's about it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Worst British battleship out there. Row 2 number 4? Yeah, a little better. Put it this way. Pick one, pick between this one. Okay. This one. Sort of. You have the Collingwood. Right, so number 1 is Collingwood. Number 2 is Duke of York. Okay. Number 3 is the Lion. And then you have number 4 is the Rook. Pick one of those. You want the Collingwood? Alrighty. You part of my Discord server? Are you watching my Discord server right now? Okay, open up Discord on your phone. Oh no, no, just you're good. Just you're gonna get a giggle out of it.
General quarters.
Look in the memes chat when you get a chance.
Awaiting instructions.
read the comment below it. Discord is amazing. Because that's Discord. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. You can join the stream back now if you want. I'm in the Collingwood. That's amazing. I love it.
Sighted on the horizon.
Oh god, yeah.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh yeah, Discord's a place for really fucked up content, but it's also really funny content.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
So look at the weird way this boat is designed. Again, it's designed like the Richelieu, but it's got a weird turret stack configuration. I don't know. That's what's weird about it. But also, look how long the nose is. The nose is literally half the ship. Yep. But what it does, it allows me to bounce shells like a motherfucker. But also, I have a bunch of different... Hey, Dragon. I have a bunch of different consumables, right? I have Hydro, which is normal, right? But I also have a reload booster. Minus 50% main battery reload time for 25 seconds. The AA on this boat sucks dick though.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That's the ARP. Yeah, that's special animated. That's an anime event ship. The ARP version of the Congo. It's like, it stands for like Arpeggio, I think is what it's called, like the Arpeggio. Yeah, the Arpeggio. I don't know. I don't watch anime. Oh! Wow, I did a lot of damage to him.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
The ship is on fire.
Really, Ranger? Really, dude? Yes, yes, you did.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, everybody hates the British battleships because they suck, and I'm like really, really good with them. Even Dragonos, he's...
Enemy battleship detected.
Yeah, the British battleships are my specialty. Exactly. Woo! You missed, kid! The only downside of this boat, it is fucking slow. We lost, but I survived. Somehow. Oh god, yeah. And I got a dreadnought. Receive damage amounting to at least 120% of your ship's base HP from 4 or more enemies and survive the battle. I did 75,000 damage. I was also second on my team. And they had 1 million potential shot at me. Okay. Oh, you could. Okay, Dragon, you are you jumping in on this? Oh, that is funny as hell. Dragon. Dragon. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell. The dragonfly, remember that dragonfly guy, that first guy that I said was part of my old clan? Yeah, well, he, I'm pretty sure he attempted to blacklist me. Because this guy here, anybody with the TFC clan, right? They all are in my old clan together. And Dragonfly was in that clan. Or not Dragonfly, Dragon was in that clan, right? Now, I have another friend of ours, or of mine, that was also in said clan, and he left as well. A lot of people did. To explain what happened, right? Okay. I'm gonna mute myself to explain it, because I don't feel it's proper to put it on the air. I'm gonna just, while we... No, it literally takes me 2 seconds. I just gotta switch it out.